regrettably, that one. Oh.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall resurrect to leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Well now, you seem to have your wit. Then you are a trade for... Thank you kindly.
No. Oh, I have a... The way I... In a land... So what do you... It pleases me great. We are amidst the flow of time. The very fact there's no telling, but used to sign of...
I'm on if you're a... Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you. Jack, you seem to need any... I'll be seeing you there. Well, I'll use needed. I'll be seeing you there.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the zone. What a song this is, huh? You're gonna hear the rest of it later in the broadcast. But now, you know what time it is, baby. Oh, there goes Sonic. It's time for some souls. Let me pop on camera. I'm almost there. Hello, everybody. Now, we got a whole bunch of great crew here. Thanks for everyone who was hanging out during the pre-show hour. Okay, so a lot of times, anyone doesn't know, when I play Dark Souls, I typically always start with a new game every time I play. More than half of the time. So I figured I would do that today. And make that warm-up time in the first chunk of the game that I've already streamed available to you all. What's up, everybody? So glad to see you all. We got Rodro VT. Yeah, and I saw you said love your videos, Alex. I really appreciate that, and welcome, Rodro. We got Sam looking for the best version of Dark Souls to acquire. JJ knows about that awesome Nuclear Cheetah song. We got Javid down for some Dark Souls and Koyal, Ultra Gameplays. And hello to everyone on YouTube as well. Prism, Shadow Ops, and Ultra Gameplays is over there on the tube as well. Alright, guys. Well, the path laid before me is quite clear. I'm gonna take you to church, young man. Let's do it. For better or for worse, we're going to church, baby. Now, I think the last time I streamed this, I got pummeled at the church, right? I got intimidated by those red-caped hoes. And then I ran, I backtracked the entire section, and then I think I finally died, didn't I? So, now, I saw what you guys were saying about the headless demon. Yeah, who said something about the headless demon? I mean, I know Koyao did just now, but I saw some chat about that a little earlier. I can't find it. But here's I would be open to trying it later, maybe after the Bell Gargoyle. The reason is because I have my humanity restored right now, so I want to make sure I use that on the Bell Gargoyle so I can summon JJ's Home Slice. Solaire of Altair, I forget his exact name. But yeah, JJ wonders if I've ever attempted him, and no, I haven't. I've ran past him a bunch of times, because there was a few days where I was under the impression that where I was supposed to go next was the forest. And yeah, so I have also not gone back to try and fight the butterfly. You guys can hear game audio, of course, right? Yes. But now that I found how to get poison arrows, that's kind of one thing I'm going to be doing this coming week. Not today's stream, but I'm going to get a bunch of poison arrows. I'm going to level up my crossbow to the max, and then I'm going to go slap that butterfly around. Now, Koyao says JJ crossover. Oh, with the invading worlds, yeah. I've never accepted FromSoft's agreement. However, I do accept the agreement of the guy, the fallen soldier or whatever, at the beginning of the game, the guy who gives you the key, you know? Hollow Soldier Shield, you say? It's probably... No, I think... Oh, wastes. It's Estus, but that's okay because I'm actually going to clear out the church of the one-time mini-bosses before I actually go fight the Bell Gargoyle. Okay? So I'm going to... You saw me do this already. Now I'm going to do it again, baby. Nah. Now, I missed the backstab, but the backstab is not even necessary with my sword at this level. Now you'll notice that today I don't have a crossbow. I don't have a regular bow. I think there's a spot I've found where I get the sense that there will always be a crossbow there. I just don't remember how to get back there. It's like this balcony where archers are shooting from. Oh, I thought I was in range to hit him, but I wasn't at all. Now I am. Look at that. Hell yeah, JJ noticing me, kicking shields, taking drops. Dude, when these hoes go into their defensive posturing, that's a death sentence. Little do they know. Because I'm getting better at noticing the defensive stances. Come on, little guy. And then, yeah, you just walk up to them, give them a hello kick, and they're toast. And then these guys, you know, you can interrupt their attacks. I don't know how stronger my sword needs to be. I haven't quite figured out what's the correlation between... Yeah, do I have to level up my sword enough to be able to hit the shields away? Yeah, these guys go down quick, yo. Koya wonders if this was a new character made today. Yes, it is. And this character's name is, of course, Percival. Shout out to Percy from Harry Potter and the Wizards of the Universe. Alright. So this guy, you know, he looks very scary at first, but he's a little chump. See? You just give him the runaround, go back and forth. Almost got hit that time. I admit it. Oh, you're thirsty, are you? Now you're dead. Goodbye. JJ says Percival as in Blaze the Cat and the Black Knight. Yeah, I'll go with that. That was intentional. Shout out to Blaze the Cat. We're all waiting for your standalone game. And hello, Clearmind1. Talking Wizards in the house. What's up? Hello, Ghostaburb. Can't remember if I said hello to you. Alright, so coming up ahead, we have one of those bishops. I think there are multiple bishops in the game, but it is a one-time boss. It's the guy up... That guy. Now, I could... No, I don't have my bow, so I can't shoot him. This guy in the steps, you just gotta have a confident, strong attack, and look, now he's dead. Okay? So, he is going to enhance the stats of these groundlings. So I'm going to lure them into the hallway. I'm going to make them come to me on my terms, man. Okay? Just babysit the corner. Ow. Losing health. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do a plunging attack, but hey, it worked. Where's the rest of these clowns? Groundlings, where are you? Now, everyone's stuck. So if I was prepared weapon-wise, I would be able to exploit this probably, right? Now, I could probably just run up and do a running strong attack, and it would one-shot all of those groundlings. No time like the now. Alright. I kind of lucked out. I killed the bishop because he was freaking stuck in the architecture. But hey, it's Dark Souls. Things happen. That was such an epic death animation, the way that... It's not exactly ragdoll physics, but... Now, have these guys lost their stat increase? Hell yeah, Koyao, we take these wins indeed. Oh, now Koyao had said, got any throwing, and I actually did, during the warm-up hour. I forgot about that. I did grab some throwing knives. I know you guys, someone or a couple people had said, in a previous stream that you can use a bow and arrow to like attack a group of enemies. I tried that, at least with some bolt, like heavy bolt. I couldn't get more than one target damaged at the same time. So that's, I'm either using the wrong arrow type or weapon type. That's something I gotta figure out. This guy used to freak me out because he would always kill me. And I have one disastrous run where I beat the Bell Gargoyle. But as I was roaming back to the bonfire, I was like, let me just fight this guy. Now that I've gotten the hard Bell Gargoyle out of the way. And he just wiped me out very quickly. But I think that was before I assumed a sort of confidence with these two-handed weapon attacks, that at least these two-handed attacks do interrupt their attacks. So that's huge. Yup, Koyao never saw me up here. Prism reports that it takes an average of 1 hour to complete Sonic Colors. Gerard the Completionist would like a word. JJ says you can't shoot multiple arrows in Dark Souls. Yeah, not multiple arrows simultaneously, but people were saying that you can use arrows effectively to attack a group of enemies. And while I'm at it, I'll just say that I have 7 flask, so I think I'm just gonna go to the boss. That's more than enough. And I would only be able to level up like 1 level if I ran back to the bonfire. JJ says Lautrec, the misunderstood hero, needs freeing. But yeah, Clear Mind saw that running attack up the corner. Gotta use everything at my disposal. Yeah, Koyao says, since I got lucky with the Bishop, what'd you say, Chandler? Is that what he's called? But yeah, JJ is talking about Lautrec, who needs freeing. I think, if I'm thinking of the right person, I did find a guy who was stuck in a Donkey Kong barrel, and he was like, help, get me out of here. And then I let him out, and he didn't have much to say, so I get the sense that that's going to have disastrous backlash consequences later in the adventure. It was just too conspicuous. There's JJ's boy, Solaire. What's going on, man? I appreciate your willingness to fight with me, Knight Solaire. I hope that, you know, if you incur any battle wounds, that your phantom self doesn't, you know, experience that much pain. I don't know how the phantom stuff. But Clear Mind is ready for me to get Reggie with it. Kick A, take names, impress everyone at E3. Alright, JJ says when you meet people, you can find them again in Firelink Shrine. Okay. Alright, time for a cutscene. So I don't think I've tried fighting this on stream yet. But I've beaten it many times off stream. I've only tried it really once without the Phantom Knight, and I was damn close to winning, but I died right at the end. JJ is hoping this game has a Switch 2 patch for 60 FPS. Yeah, now Clear Mind recommends throwing a firebomb. I'm gonna just do it with swords. I've thought about that. You know, should I be using the firebomb? Oh god. What? Menu. Defenseless. Thank you, Knight Solaire, for distracting him while I, you know, turn off the damn menu. Whoa, look at that thunder attack. Okay, so I try to get on a different side of him so that he's distracted. Ooh, that's like a 360 attack. Yikes. Oh god. Keep fighting, Solaire. It's already time for his buddy. lots of stamina. Uh-oh. The fire is encroaching on my territory. Damn. Should I escape this? See, I want to finish the... I was scared, so I ran away. Oh, he's almost done. Oh, fire. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is this fucking text? Oh my god. Don't fall off the edge. Run. It feels like the text was menu style, preventing me from... I'm very upset that I don't know if that... It felt like... It felt like, you know, when you pick up an item, you have to, like, accept the item. Maybe it had no... I just felt like I was standing there pressing inputs and having nothing happen. But hello, Javalkalo. Yeah, so Javalkalo actually ran up against the same kind of quandary that I did. Which is that after you rang the bell, you're like, where the hell do I go? And I had to ask JJ, and I remember exactly what JJ told me because I use that info to this day. And that is you have to go to the basement. The door to the basement is right near where you first meet Solaire. And it's you know where the bridge is with the big dragon? There's two kind of doorways, sort of. And the key, you know, it took me a while to realize that the key to that door is actually behind this church. At least that's where I go next. Interesting, Koyao says you can actually heal Solaire mid-battle. That's cool, I didn't know that. Shadow Ops wondered if the bishop I killed... whether I... Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get from that guy. Oh, you're right. I have to become, as Koyao says, a human being. It will cost me... Oh, I gotta get rid of the on-screen text, man. How unprofessional. There we go. I'm gonna have to use a humanity. As I get deeper into the game and explore new areas, it feels like I'm finding a ton of humanity. I guess just more than I... Wait, where the... This is... Yeah, there's the bonfire. Crap, I gotta use my humanity. Yeah, now JJ says that after ringing the first bell, yeah, another option is, if I understand what JJ's talking about, he's talking about the graveyard. So I have gone back to the graveyard, you know, after beating the Capra Demon. And... yeah, I can beat everyone in the graveyard, but then I try to go... I found that little path on the cliffside. And I go downstairs, and there's some powerful magic casting thing that just destroys me immediately. Alright. Oh, okay. JJ says, not the graveyard. Under the bonfire, there's a downstairs bit and an elevator. Okay, because The church has an elevator that goes to Firelink Shrine, right? Is it is it separate from that, or is it the same thing? Oh, Koyao says humanity will be easier to get as you go, don't worry about it. So that's honestly a thing. I don't know if I want to ask and get a direct answer, if it's, you know, a spoiler, or if I'm supposed to discover it on my own. But in terms of humanity, you know, there's obviously the humanity that you can pick up from enemies. And you pick it up like you would any... Oh, God. You pick it up like you would any item. But then there's other times where instead of getting a consumable humanity... Oh, God. I'm gonna die to these jerks. How embarrassing. Sometimes I'm going through the adventure, and then I look up at the upper left. He's not dead. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Yeah, so sorry, I keep getting distracted. Sometimes I look at the upper left number, and it goes up by 1, and I was like, when did that happen? What caused that? Sometimes it happens in the church. Sometimes it helps elsewhere. I don't fully understand it. Yeah, Shadow Ops is a little bit concerned for the well-being of this church building architecture. You know, given all the downward A slashes and all. Yeah, there's people probably under the roof trying to have a prayer service. Hey, keep it down up there on top of the roof. Does anyone in your jurisdiction pronounce roof as rough? Come on, you gotta do better than that, Red Cape Man. Okay, interesting. Third Bruno says, if you beat enough enemies in an area where the boss is alive, you can earn humanity. You think that's what happened. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I don't have to deal with the stuck bishop this time. Come into the bottleneck of destiny, everyone. You'll meet your end. I shall acquire your souls. And maybe even pillage something useful. Broken straight sword? What's the point? Wow, even JJ didn't know about that Phantom Humanity acquisition. You guys learn amazing things here at the Alex Yard Zone. Shout out to Bruno for that intel. Alex the Dark Wraith, says JJ. Am I a Dark Wraith? Nice. Third Bruno came across that factoid on the wiki, of course. And Eblo is here to certify the Dark Souls of games. Dark Souls. What's up, Eblo? And then, yeah, Clear Mind was talking about the Fire Keeper soul. I've gotten a few different types of souls. You know, the consume... Yeah, Fire Keep... Boost power of... I never used this. Gain humanity and restore HP. So does that give me more flasks, or... Alright, Javalcalo, good luck on the Dark Souls battlefield. Ring that second bell. Hey, what's up, Grey Owen stuff? Welcome to this evening of festivities with summoned phantoms. Dude, I had that one gargoyle down to like 10 hit points. I panicked and I ran away, and that sort of ended up doing me in. I also don't even have arrows. It's a shame. I forget where's the reliable spot that has that archer, you know? What an opening attack. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't stand near the edge. Incoming fire. Fire! always a thrill when you hit them while jumping away. Because they die. Alright, one down. Second, not. You're gonna breathe fire. Sit there like a sitting duck. I'm gonna spank. Yeah, he got spanked. Goodbye. Making it look easy. Thank you, Knight Solaire. Good luck on the other side. Certified Flames confirms Koyao. Clear Mind's advice in that fight? Keep attacking. Yes. Oh, and I forgot to come get the souls. So here I have 10k souls, almost 11. And this is another 3 or 4, yeah. I don't think, yeah, I think I checked Andre's weapons. Now, after I ring the bell, if I were to come back down here, this guy would be there. Is there any usefulness to... I don't quite know. Like, he asked me if I want to give a confession, and that brings back bad memories. I don't know what gameplay utility he has. Great success. Javid congratulates Solaire for the nice finish. I did really good at summoning an NPC. Clear Mind is of the view that Solaire is overpowered. Shadow Ops has got the shout out to the minions. Is Despicable Me 4 coming out? Okay, reporting online players. And he sells a couple of things. Alright, yeah, I think it is. Kind of. Mostly online play relevant items. Alright, Javid says, you go to that guy. If you accidentally hit friendly NPCs and want to make nice. That's interesting. Can't think of any NPC I ever hit and I was like, oh, they're attackable. Back to the bonfire, baby. Interesting. Clear Mind says there's also blood/poison resistant rings. Eblo wonders where to go if you intentionally hit NPCs for fun. And then Clear Mind said Purging Stone. Costs only 3,000 souls. So I'm gonna invest in my weapons, at least right now. It bums me out that I didn't get a but I can't dwell on the lack of crossbow.
Well, I'll use if need any.
Alright, how much Titanite do I have? I would need...
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Oops. Drink.
Well, I'll use if need it.
No, just one. Although I need to buy more, I think. 2 out of 2. Longsword 4. Okay. Insufficient materials. Javid says if you hit friendly NPCs, they'll become aggressive until you talk to the upstairs church guy. Let's buy 3 more Titanite shards. Big axe. No bow and arrow. He does have... I could buy some arrows as an investment for later. Let's get some heavy bolts. $15. And then these... I'll go with the wood bolt just for some throwaway, do a little damage action. Maybe...
Get yourself killed.
That's the plan. Autoya is back. lamenting a sad week in the video game community. Why? Because Astrobot is supposed to be like the big anchor game that's gonna... That they want gamers to center their entire 2024 around Astrobot. That's a bit of a stretch. But no, what's going on in the video game community? Eblo knows of a fun surprise if you hit friendly NPCs in Bloodborne. Alright, I should be able to get a fair few levels. So my stamina is at 117. It's going to 119, 21, 24, 26. That works. Wow, I'm sad to hear that Autoya says Jeff Fallen, the brother of Tim Fallen, sadly passed away. You may know his work on VGM soundtracks like Plock on SNES. So was Plock, like they both worked on it? Yeah, Shadow Ops. Is that a loading icon emote? I never saw that. I guess I could try to fight the guy downstairs, right? I have little to lose. Just 800 souls. I might as well just buy arrows.
Well, hello again.
Yeah, Clear Mind is saying the NPCs are very tanky in this first game. Let's just get some more super bolts. Clearing out my entire souls savings. Yeah, Autoya says it was unfortunately Jeff's passing was due to a specific type of cancer, and Jeff was a very healthy person otherwise, according to Tim. Sad to see him go. Yeah, we'll have to, like, listen to some of his tunes at some point in the next week of streams. Now, is this someone that I can realistically expect to fight just with melee attacks? He's not as, like, imposing and dangerous as I thought. Like, here I am going toe-to-toe with this guy. I don't think I've incurred any damage yet. Or inflicted damage, I should say. Uh-oh, am I stuck in this rubble? What are you doing turning around? I can't see half the damn rubble on the ground. Rubble. Feel like, yeah, feels like it's in my interest to bait him into that electric attack. Half the time he's not even aiming at me. Just get out of there, man. No, 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 no. This guy's going down, yo. As long as I don't get caught in any rubble. That used a lot of stamina, people. I was really close. And yes, Sonic Roboblast 2 cart tonight after the stream, indeed. Alright, Auto Yeah is heading back to work. Sorry if I missed your goodbye, Auto Yeah. Have a good one. But yeah, Auto Yeah was listing some of the credits. Alright, I don't think I had any... Want me to try and fight it one more time? No, I like have a vengeance. I'm gonna try one more time. Who would have thought that this was a guy that I was, you know, properly equipped to fight? Imagine that. He's got a long pole, man. Oh, God. He jumps away like those damn gargoyles. Eblo has a pull quote from Andre the Giant saying, "Neither of us wants to see you go hollow." Goes hollow immediately in the next room. Now, I think I realized that maybe you get some invincibility frames just by doing a running attack. Like this. Like, it's possibly some version of invincibility frames while you're, like, swinging and in your wind-up of the attack animation. Because, like, I'll do a running two-handed attack, and it seems... Yeah, that I just go through an enemy's attack, which is nice. Alright, Koyal says, at most, that gives you super armor, but not invincibility. Oh, the tail can stop me? Wow, that's dangerous. Go ahead, do your electric bit. Spark the electric demon over here. Could have gotten more hits. He's stuck. Oh no. That was way too close, yo. Hey, what's going on, Simon? Welcome back to the one and only Alex Yard Zone. Oh, that's a long stick. Is this guy... How is he able to, like, you know, aim at me? Does he have eyes on his body or something? You know, I'll be back. Not today, but I will be back, Mr. Headless Nick. And I'm pissed. Oh, but I need... Look, I have 2 humanity on call. So I got to at least go down and grab that. Wow. Alright. Gray Owens was saying, if you stay really close to his chest, his attacks will mostly miss you. What was I gonna read? Yeah, Shadow Ops was saying that swing has quite the charge up, doesn't it? Yeah, Eblo says #1 rule of souls. Hugging an enemy, especially the rear, avoids most attacks. Certainly I noticed that to be true on that opening boss. The one that kicked my A the first time I tried to stream this game. Well, I did stream the game. I just didn't fight well. Yeah, I bet fighting this guy, being able to pepper arrow shots in between, you know, big sword hits, it's gotta be the way to go. Here, I'll buy more arrows here, why not?
Well, you need it.
I deserve them. This is all gonna pay off. Assuming I'm able to get a crossbow. Alright, so
Don't get yourself.
now I have to go back to where Solaire is. And there's a longer route and a shorter route. I guess the shorter route would be going on the Dragon Bridge again. But the problem is that he will shoot his flames attacks. And I've gotten through it alive, but I can't do it reliably. So I don't even try to do that anymore. Shadow Ops is looking for Vulgus's fire form. But yeah, JJ had said going hollow and being undead are not the same thing. I guess I thought that this is hollowing, right? When my, like, the character's appearance is all cursed. And then undead, I guess, is he always undead? Or is he not considered undead when humanity is restored? Now, I'm not even going to bother to, you know, sneak up on him, because I can just do the damage with regular attacks and take care of him toot sweet. Give him a little kick and a good night. Alright, so Koyal says, I was undead since before I started the game. Alright, so even when you restore your humanity, you're still undead, right? Because you can, like, get reborn at bonfires. JJ says all the hostile enemies are hollowed. Hollowing is what happens when an undead has been coming back from the dead so much that they've lost their humanity. Okay. Oh, wow. Dangerous. So is it, like, is there different amounts of hollowing? Like, I can go hollow, but I'm not, like, irredeemably hollow. Eblo says, so basically what millennials and zoomers are IRL. What, lost their humanity? Yeah, Koyao explains it as a process of decay. Wait, he's gone? Did he see me? Can he see? Wow, he probably saw me from here and then ran all the way around. I didn't realize they could do that. Shadow Ops says it's basically where the idea of the Bleach anime came about. Does that have undead mechanics? Eblo says undead is pre-diabetes, hollowed is type 2 diabetes. Now, is this... I'm having like a phantom memory. Is this near... I know I've been here before, but is this near the spot where I can... Maybe not. I really want that crossbow. I just don't remember how to get it. So I'm going to have to pay close attention to the architecture. Alright, I typically roll down here. Dude, plowing right through their shields. I'm proud of me, in that I have leveled up. Anyone coming upstairs? Is there a hidden nook over here? Don't fall. Alright, so it's 4:45 right now. Today's Dark Souls segment, though, is actually... Oh, no. Is a deluxe 90 minutes. So Pac-Man World is going to start up at 5:30. And I'm going to stop, you know, a little bit before 5:30. So I can set up the dolphin stuff. I need to have a drink, though. Look at my health. Super Alex Deluxe. What a concept. Yeah, Eblo says, that's the beauty of RPGs. Why play better when you can just keep leveling up? Yeah, and JJ said to me early on in this game, he's like, yeah, Dark Souls is your playground to do as you wish, experiment. And I think there's a lot of different ways a gamer can go about beating the game. Whether that's leaning into certain stats, leaning into, like, arrows, but then, you know, balancing that against the ammo requirement. These rats have humanity, man. It's crazy. Super Alex Deluxe. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from, sweetheart? Teach you a lesson. Come up from behind me without announcing your presence. Sam's got the plug for Dolphin 6.0. Are they trying to beat PS6 to market? Do you think with PlayStation 6, they're finally gonna decide not to, like, you know, spend 7 years on every game just to get the graphics to be good and complicated? Now, I'm going to a bonfire that I visited before and kindled. Because up here, that's the bridge, but I don't know how to get across the bridge without dying. Like, I don't know if maybe it's... I need, like, the right fire-resistant equipment or just enough hit points. There's probably different ways you can go about doing it, but... Now, I could go buy a bow, but I bet you I'm gonna get a crossbow from this guy right now. Maybe not. But the legendary spot has got to be nearby. That balcony where there's an archer that I think will always give you a nice crossbow. Of course, even if I got a crossbow, I wouldn't be able to level it up. Given that I'm so far away from Andre the Giant. Double kill, baby. JJ says it's great how stable Dolphin has become in the 6-year gap that you've had it. Eblo says it feels like it's been longer than that. Eblo remembers the rudimentary days of that PS2, I think, emulator. Oh, God. Now, this guy, I don't think. He just throws those little micro bombs. Wow, Gray Owen says the main dev of Pizza Tower is streaming. Is he streaming Pizza Tower or iCarly DS? Now, Third Bruno had said there's a way to get the dragon to jump down. And if so, you can run past it. Interesting. Third Bruno has not mastered that yet, by any stretch, but maybe it can be mastered. One of these jerks better have a crossbow. Now, what's over there? I could let me deal with these guys first, but I never noticed that kind of spot. I could easily jump to that, right? No item, huh? Yeah, why don't I take a leap of faith a la Kierkegaard? Ready for this? Oh, I made the jump. The hell is this? Nice. Ultra Gameplays figured out how to restream. Pretty good technology, huh? Ah, there's nothing to do here? So now I'm gonna have to take some fall damage? I suppose I have the budget for that. But what the hell's the point of this nook? Realism? Ouch. Koyao has perhaps never jumped to that disappointing spot. Now I actually can now go down this little side area and have a better chance at fighting the very strong enemy down here. I'm not super good at this. I can definitely beat him, but I could have backstabbed this guy. The archer is still in town. Oh, he's got poise. He's poised as hell. I can't interrupt his attacks. He's got too much poise. Will he follow me up here? Yeah. Come on up. Fight you in the circular room. Alex, he doesn't have interrupted attacks. How many times we gotta go over this, buddy? Up here and heal a smidge. Where are you going? Ah, he's just walking backwards like Homer Simpson into the brush. He's not that tough. His, like, recovery animation is intimidating. You can't figure out if he's gonna attack again or not. He's doing all these deluxe sword swipes. That was a risk worth taking, but I didn't succeed. Nice. Cass Gretch is in the house. Dark Souls 1, your favorite. Very cool. Welcome to the Alex Yard Zone. And yes, Koyal points out, I was aware that, yeah, while holding up your shield, stamina refills a lot slower. Wow, Sam's got the plug for Nintendo Dolphin, going up to 8K resolution. And hey, what's up, Sonic? Wow, Sonic himself over on YouTube has joined us to say, whoa, hey, how you doing, Sonic? Interesting. Javid making the point that it's not really worth it to two-hand that guy, since it doesn't do, like, a whole lot more damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess my main motivation for doing it is not so much the damage amount that it comes with, but just it's like, especially fighting these guys, it's such a wide attack radius, so to speak. Like, it attacks all around you, and it's also very valuable for being able to deliver an attack. You know, you run right up to him and boom, you hit him. You don't have to, like, position yourself next to it and then attack. Like, there's no kind of delay. Simon's looking for that the Alex Yard ROM hack. Hey, any of you could be the surprise dev of the AYZ ROM hack. What is that exactly? I don't know. I guess you play as Alex. I like that idea. I could be playable. Pillage body. Crossbow. Here we go. Firebomb. Maybe these guys up here never have crossbows, because they throw those bombs. Maybe it's got to be a different spot. But alright. I want vengeance on The fat bishop, or whatever that guy... The guy who has hyper poise. Oh, God. Yeah, this guy... Actually, I'll grab my souls first. What, you're not confident you can beat him in battle, no problem? You'll see. Just this way the souls look kind of epic. Arrows shooting at me up here? Nice. Sam is greeting the Sonic hello over on YouTube. I didn't think... I had no idea Sonic was going to show up today. And yeah, JJ, glad to hear, signed up to be an official Sage streamer. And yeah, I'm going to have to do the same. Stream some AS2R, some Nuclear Cheetah, and whatever GBA Nights into Dreams games come out. This guy is doing a lot of damage from my fragile self. Now, I can't kick this guy. Oh, wow. He's not gonna round. Yeah, like, would it be worth it for me to do simpler attacks? Yeah, it's great for just running up, getting a quick hit. Ooh, he's fast. He doesn't have much hit points left, though. Yeah, that light attack only did 41 damage. Goodbye. Now, Titanite Chunk. Wow, Black Knight Sword. Let's see what that is. $220. Oh, is it maybe I'm not strong enough to hold it properly? Okay. Now, will it tell me what stats I need? Yeah, let's see. Required parameters. Whoops. Fists. Required parameters. So I need 20 strength, dexterity, a bunch of other stuff. But JJ's congratulating me for having vanquished the Black Knight. Nice. Cask Gretch has played this game an inordinate amount of times. And so you're the go-to source for Dark Souls questions. You, JJ, Third Bruno's already beaten this game. He's way ahead of me. Interesting. When Third Bruno was fighting those Black Knights, you relied on fire magic and, of course, backstabs. Blue Tear Stone. Oh, okay. Cask Gretch is saying that perhaps you can at least two-hand that weapon, the Black Knight sword, Sonic and his Black Knight. Now, is this a troll? So what do you need? Less strength? Yeah, 16 strength is enough to two-hand it. JJ confirms, it would seem. Alright, then JJ said, I just gotta reach out to the Sage staff. So what does it mean to be a Sage streamer? I will stream some Sage-related games at a certain time, like during the couple days that it's active or whatever. And then does that have any, like... I don't even have a weapon equipped. Yeah, does it get simulcast to some master stream of Sage stuff, or what happens with that? I gotta break the casting flag. JJ says my official stream for the event will be on their website timetable, so that devs can easily find me. So, does that mean that if I sign up for Sage, they're gonna give me a date and time, and like they're gonna put me on an official schedule? But also, it's not that... Like, if they give me Tuesday at 3 p.m., then it's not that I'm the only person streaming at that time, right? It's just... That's what's on the menu, among other things, at that place and time. Like, do they try to do some networking? You know, hopping from stream to stream, check in, see what you're doing. Yeah, that's cool. JJ figures some homies will be excited to see. Oh, the Sonic Music Theory guy? He's streaming some of our games? Let's go raid him. Alright, JJ says it's first come, first serve, so I've got to get on that. Alright, so here we're gonna crash up against the dogs. I don't think I can... Oh wait, this is... Where's this going? Where is this? Oh, this is just this shortcut. Alright, cool. Someone shooting arrows at me or something? JJ, no. Third Bruno says this game's ladder dropping led you to jump off ladders in Elden Ring. Looking at you, From Software. You're gonna put out Sonic Origins and not have the cool bonus be consistent throughout the games? That's almost as bad as From Software's ladder inconsistency. So these dogs, you can't fight them on the stairs with a regular attack? And yes, Koyao, my current shield does indeed have 100% block capacity. So these guys... So, it's funny. We're talking about the Capra Demon that's coming up with JJ. JJ's take is that it's a bullcrap boss, it's unfair, it's bad design. I'm really impressed by it. I think it's just as good as any of the other bosses. It's totally legit. It requires really deliberate, quick reactions. And my philosophy on that boss as far as how to go about it is pretty much like I really need to deal with the dogs ASAP. Now when are these guys going to open their doors for business? Yeah, so you can get some cheap hits. You saw me get a hit through the door. Now these guys, I feel like it's very easy to get behind them. JJ says, where did I learn that? What, the fight through the door thing? I inspire me. I just did it one day. I don't know what game... I'm like, I know there's a guy in here. I think it was because I was like, alright, if I run up to this door, it's probably going to open. So if I just come at it swinging, it'll probably make direct contact. I run up, door doesn't open, but I see that hit point bar go way down, almost to death. Wow, and Cass Gretch says you can actually kill them, straight up kill them through the door. The things you learn in the zone, people. Like, comment, and subscribe. Share this on social media. And good God, if you have Amazon Prime, please, you can subscribe for free. It costs you nothing, but I get money from that. All Amazon Prime accounts, they give you basically one gift card per month to use. And if you use it on me, I just get flat out money. Like literally US dollars. It's not even bogus. Please help. I'm going out of business. Times are tough. I love streaming. I don't want to stop. So help keep the dream alive. And you can learn more tricks like hitting enemies through doors. Alright, I gotta retreat. And I gotta watch my poison meter. Yeah, so I like to be aggressive with these guys. Okay, JJ knew the door trick, but you're surprised that I learned it naturally. Aw, yeah. So those dogs are tough to one-shot. But I'm actually going to do something I've never done before, which is... Instead of... I'm going to go to another bonfire and... Actually, what time is it? 5:06. Should I just fight him? I think I'm going to just fight him. So, I don't have an iron... But I don't have, like, a go-to game plan. And also, the dogs don't always behave the same way. The Capra Demon does not always open with the same attack. So yeah, I think I should just go for it. I'm gonna go in with my shield equipped and blocking. And I think, let me talk, I'm gonna say out loud what I'm gonna do, because half the time I fight this demon, I walk in with a game plan and then I choke and I don't stick to the game plan. So I'm gonna go in blocking and wait until I get blocked, and then I'm going to attempt to attack. Ideally, I can kill the first dog. No, because I think it takes... Actually, no, I think that will work. If I just do a one-handed strong attack, that will actually one-shot the dog. And I have +5 longswords, so... Yeah, I can one-shot the dogs. Yeah, Caskretch says, it's better than the teleporting dogs in Dark Souls 3. Teleporting dogs? And I thought the Capra Demon was bad. Alright. This is legit. If you can believe it, I'm not going to be scanning chat during this very insta-reaction requiring boss. So here we go. Wish me wishes. Alright, I'm ready to block. Game plan, I'm going to let them attack me. Try to one-shot the dog. And even if I take one hit by the Capra Demon at the start, that's alright. My heart is pounding. I have 6,000 souls, but it's go time. You know what they say, 3-second rule. If you wait longer than 3 seconds, then your head freaks yourself out. So just traverse the white light. Don't wait. Do it now. If you want to do something, do it now. Okay, here's my block. Oh, I took damage. Uh-oh, I almost got stuck. Okay. Come on, doggies. Yeah, so it's a shame that I couldn't see. I really don't like when I can't see what I'm looking at because there's the wall blocking my vision. Yeah, there's the second dog, and I don't know if the second dog is always on the floor. Yeah, Caskretch says Capra is more a fight against the arena itself. Alright, it can get frustrating to have to run all the way back. It's 5:09, so pretty much I'm gonna try to run my way through here, fighting some homies, but not all. But yeah, getting through these traversal areas again efficiently, that's an important part of this game for my money. So I'm not gonna fight the big baddie this time. Just gonna pass on through. You hear that delayed sound effect? Titanite shard, wow. If only I had a way to use it. Oh yeah, there's that shortcut, isn't there? Right. So didn't I open it? If I'm thinking, yeah, this room back here. Good call. Drink. But yeah, I think I did open it, didn't I? lots of stamina. Comes in handy, man. Wait, is there something to pillage? Thought I saw a button. Hey! Yeah, alright, sweet. So where does this bring me? Okay, shortcut to the docks. Alright, this is doable. How many freaking times have I forgotten to use that shortcut? Now, really what I should be doing is practicing how to one-shot a dog as it's running to me, you know? Like this, watch. I was too early on that one. Gas Grudge says, down, down to Goblin Town. Are we in Goblin Town presently? Oh boy. Not enough health. I don't like this situation. Runs away. Sometimes fleeing is bold. Remember that Nostalgia Critic movie, To Boldly Flee? But yeah, Ultra Gameplay. Sorry, I kind of missed it before. I think you said it. That you actually do have a Prime sub. Yeah, so that will be really, really helpful. I would be very appreciative. And if you have any issues, you know, making that happen, let me know. Because you have to connect your... All you have to do is connect your Prime account to Twitch. And they're all under the Amazon banner anyway. So it's not even like you're needing to now share your account information with a new corporation. It's the exact same massive corporation. Wow, Sam says that 1,000-Year Door clocks in at 5.1 gigabytes, which is bigger than this version of Dark Souls remastered on Switch. How in the hell did they manage to get Dark Souls so small? Oh god. Alright, they didn't see me yet. Ultra Gameplays. So you said you connected everything, but you already have a gifted sub? Does that mean you used your gifted sub on a streamer? Or does it tell you, like, oh, you have one gifted sub to use? Oh, maybe it won't let you subscribe if you're currently... Oh, yeah, so you're talking about gifted... Right, okay, yeah, sorry, that makes sense, yeah. So, someone gave you a gifted sub, so it won't actually let you subscribe, like, right now. So, alright. Yeah, so that just means that once the gifted sub expires... you can instantly get your sub back, and for free. Oh boy, I need to really step up my game. Not getting the job done with these hooligans. I only got 4 flasks, man. No, I should have known that. He was in his defensive posture. Freaking dreadful. That was less dreadful. Cool. Cast Gretch's Prime resets on the 12th. So you'll pop me one when it happens. That's really nice of you. I super appreciate it. Right, and as Javid says, you can't resub with Prime until the current sub expires. Right. And yeah, unlike a paid sub that's just direct money payment, the Twitch... Sorry, the Amazon Prime sub, as they call it, Yeah, that won't renew automatically. But I'm honestly more than happy, even if I set myself a reminder to, like, you know, reach out to you guys 30 days later. It's like, hey, just quick reminder, it's time to, you're able to resub again. I would absolutely do that. All right, I got 2 flasks. Should I do it? Yeah, screw it. This is a live stream, and it's 5:16 p.m. So I'm gonna... I don't know. Is it foolish for me to try to go in? I got humanity. Yeah, I appreciate that. Caskretch is saying that you've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of my music theory vids, so it's the least you can do. I'm really glad that you're, yeah, getting something out of the videos. It's my deep pleasure to do so. Yeah, Ultra Gameplays is looking forward to a day when you're going to get that Prime Gaming badge. All right. So, instead of standing there like a jerk waiting to absorb the first hit with my shield, I'm actually going to try to get... It's not hard to get past them. Either by doing a, you know, a nice little dodge jump roll at the right moment or something. But let's see. I want to get past the demon and the first dog and try to chase down the second dog. And then Shadow Ops was wondering if you get protection from the shield when it's on your back. I don't know, but it's possible. But yeah, what's the merry-go-round of destiny? You know, the first time I beat the Capra Demon, he was just sitting in place, making it very easy for me to jump down with a plunging attack. I haven't really, like, tried to manufacture that situation again. And hello, Yoshi the Oreo. Welcome to the zone. How you doing? And then JJ said nope, and Gaskretch said you do not. Sorry, I forgot what that was a reference to. Oh, you probably the shield on the back? Yeah. Wow, Yoshi had to mute the music to concentrate on this boss with its infamous dogs. Alright, Gray Owen says, go up the staircase, fall down into the open space, back up the staircase. Alright, so if I continue kind of moving on that path, up the stairs, jump down, kind of circle around the walls almost, you're saying that will give me a good, like, kind of posturing and footing? Alright, so this time, I'm going to try to get past the crew and then take out the second dog in the back. Go. I didn't succeed at my mission. I can't even... It's 5:19 p.m. It's a hard boss. You know, I just really wish that there was some version of a save state so that I can just keep experimenting without having to pay the cost of, you know, walking all the way back. JJ says, go on, defend one of the 2 bad bosses of this game. I'm still defending it. Honestly, getting whooped the way that I have today, I think it's because I have not yet figured out a proper solution. A proper if this then X protocol. If this then X, if Y then right, and having some degree of unpredictability. JJ says, you love how I love every game I play 100%. You ever caught one of my Mario Wonder streams? See you next week. I don't know if I'm going to stream it next week, but it's part of the bit. Now, technically I could skip this stupid demon. See what I just did to that dog? That's what I should aspire to do on the boss dogs. I think that's the solution. So I'm going to gun it back to this boss and make one attempt. And then I'll get ready for Pac-Man World 2. Because, yeah, I gotta unplug my Switch. So I want to give myself a few minutes to do that. And don't worry, you'll be entertained at the hold-up zone. Wow, Caskratch says there's a slightly better shortcut. Yeah, I'm all ears. Yeah, Yoshi says don't get parried. I admit, what I did just now was bad practice. I left my... I attacked them when they were in the defensive mode. Caskratch says, right before Capra, follow the path until you hit the stairs. Yeah, so if I go to Capra, but I take a right... Yeah, let me... I'll mention that when I get to that area again. Don't get parried. Now, Sam says Alex is playing Dark Souls, not the remastered version. This is indeed the remastered version. But on the Twitch category, I picked the original because it has hundreds of thousands more followers than the remaster. Now, Ultra Gameplays wonders, what's my favorite music theory vid? If that's a question for me, wow, what a... I could probably not pick a number, but I could probably think of something in my top 5. And I'm inclined to mention Collision Chaos. That one was important to me personally, but I should talk about that. You know, I actually do talk about it in the creator commentary for that video. And just last week we did Ice Cap music theory video creator commentary. It was a great one. But all right, yeah, I'll circle back. So if I go down here, that will take me to the shrine, right? Is that what you meant? Yeah, Firelink, yes. And that actually is where I go next. In my playthroughs, I guess you don't have to take out the demon. I forget if it gives you a necessary key, but I think JJ said it was optional. I really want to tackle this boss and be able to beat it reliably. Alright. I promise I'll talk about what Ultra Gameplays said. But you mentioned Ice Cap. Yeah, that was a great commentary we did just the other day. Alright. Showtime. So I'm going to try to get past these jerks and then two-handed attack the second dog. Ready? Alright, there's the first dog. Oh, I missed. Alright. Dog 2 is down. This demon better look out. Like, fighting this demon without the dogs, he's really not that bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Oh, am I stuck? Now, of course, that's a deliberate level design trap. Oh, I'm a dead man. Oh, almost. Alright, I 100%, that death was fully deserved. And it's because it is up to me to be aware of that very deliberate architecture trap at all times. Right? That little carport or whatever, yeah. That was why, right? I lost that fight because although I was doing fine fighting the enemy, I was doing exceptionally poor fighting the level architecture. See you in a few minutes, everybody. Let's get the countdown to closer to 5 minutes. Hey, there goes Amy. Yeah, and Koyo says you're not expected to go around the arena with a ruler to learn where you can fit and where you can't. That's correct, and so the only real way to learn it is to get screwed over by it, as I have. That's definitely not the first time I've gotten stuck in that little spot, so the idea is that I never get tricked by it again. And look what happened today. It fell out of my mind that I gotta look out for that thing. It's as dangerous as any strong attack from the demon itself. Apparently this here game is going to show up at Sage. Is this waiting zone music sounding strange? It sounds fine on my monitor. Be right back. Sorry, volume's a little loud. Yeah, are you still hearing that strange audio effect, JJ? Shadow Ops remembers Pac-Man 2. Pac-Man 2 or Pac-Man World 2? Alright, let me hop back on camera. What do I need to hit? Oh, I gotta put in my earpiece. Yeah, and the sometimes the Nintendo Switch will like the audio falls out of sync, and that's a pretty easy fix. But it just happened right at the end. But okay. We're back with Pac-Man, baby. It's a recurring motif. Mapping on. Oh, mapping is off, so I just need to refresh the controller. Such realistic graphics. Alright. Nice. Eblo, in fact, just replayed this game just a few weeks ago. And let's change the category of the stream to bring in all the other Rabid fans. The Rabid Fervent fan base. Wow, look what he's kicking the Pac-Man World 2 logo. Like it's a hacky sack. Ultra Gameplays has never played this. It's a damn cool game. But yeah, I'll have to see what those audio issues were at the waiting zone. Alright, so, as always, stream file is number 3. Yeah, game 3 of 3. And I think we're in the snow levels. Ultra Gameplays is wondering where's your Prime badge. So I think that's the thing where currently... Did you say you're currently on a gifted sub? So yeah, that won't be there until you start the Amazon sub. Okay, and Eblo says also you can only show 2 badges at most. But alright, here we are. So this is a pretty cool level with like a specific like skating mechanic where you're just zooming down the hill, kind of like Rystar. Yeah, Third Bruno says, Blade Mountain, quite a level to 100%. Yeah. Now, when you say 100%, is that getting all the items in one go? Or just taking as many attempts as you can to get every item at least once? Because, yeah, as you're going to see, so I can jump, and then I can kick in midair. Okay, I've got to avoid the falling spires. Grabbing one-ups. But yeah, very graceful animations on Mr. Pac here. And I'm glad to see that I'm starting out with 11 lives. Yeah, very graceful. Looks better than a native GameCube here on the Dolph. My first checkpoint. I love that he even sticks his hands out like that. Okay, and we've all learned what happens when you slam into that box without kicking. Oh, you come to a complete stop. Look, I got all the oranges. Who said this was hard to 100%? I'm just kidding, man. Grab the dots. Almost didn't make it, man. Oh boy. Look at me, Mom. I'm going like 40 miles an hour, which for skating is fast. Another checkpoint. Get out the way. Camper Demon got me, but the skating demon is not gonna... Oh, I did a Sonic Riders jump where you charge your jump and then let go to actually jump. No, it's just to hit the button to jump. All right, Shadow Ops was talking about Pac-Man 2: The Great Adventure. No, I actually had Miss Pac-Man when I was super young on an actual Sega Genesis. But I was not aware of that game. Yeah, baby. Grabbing that Namco token. Breaking the fourth wall with company insignia in-game. Imagine that. Okay, so I don't even have to go over some of these jumps. It's just if I want to take a shot at the prize. Inside the crate. Oh, I didn't even see that was water. Now, Eblo says, it's funny that the reward for 100%ing this game is something that Bamco will never acknowledge again. And what is that said reward? Now, Ultra is looking for 4x3. No, because this is native in Dolphin. So it's a little bit stretched, but not much. Wow, Eblo says... Pac-Man 2 is one of the very few second-person POV games. Yeah, Prism says, oh god, Pac-Man 2, the new adventure, is an awful game. Yeah, what exactly is a second-person game? I know what a second-person, you know, if you read a book that the narrator is second-person, I know what that is. Does that mean that you, in your human form, have to go into the Pac-Man mazes? Second-person video game. Oh boy, narrow. But I'm a pro. Capper Demon got me. But not this level. Oh god. I love the rotating pack slices that give you an extra life. Look at this graceful speed. Where are we going? Ah. Dude, what a buzzkill. I just did a massive jump. Okay, Eblo says, what, that the 100% reward is playable Miss Pac-Man? Why doesn't Kablamco want to ever acknowledge that? Did they instantly regret it? Did they get torn to shreds on Attack of the Show? Or At Midnight with Chris Hardwick? Did any of you ever watch Attack of the Show? I was generally aware of it. What were they, kind of just a meme repository? Borderlining on the Daniel Tosh 0.0 content format? Of Ray William Johnson? Oh, man. JJ says... that there's a game called Driver San Francisco that's often referred to as a second-person game. It involves possessing other drivers. Is Mario Odyssey a second-person game? Ah, okay, so Eblo was, of course, talking about Pac-Man 2, not this game, Pac-Man World 2. With the playable Miss Pac-Man sweetheart. Come on. It's a good thing they keep giving me extra lives. Okay, and Javid had said another second-person game is Wonder Project J. When I looked at that quickly, I thought it was one of JJ's projects. Nice. Sounds like Serious Sam used to watch Attack of the Show on G4 TV before Linda Frost drove it into the ground, never to return. It wasn't only her fault, but she didn't help things much. Alright, I can't look at chat so frequently during this ice level. Think about it, Alex. Think about it just for a moment. and you'll see how foolish it is. This high stakes skating. Wow, I have 16 extra lives. I'm so good at this game. No, they knew the playtesters were dying on this level left and right. Yeah, Third Bruno may know... There we go. Third Bruno may know, like... Every time there's, like, a pretty generous overload of extra lives, I wonder, like, oh, is this... Was it not like this in the first revision or the original version? Wow, JJ sounds like JJ broke up with content creator Arlo today. You had to remove him from your YouTube diet by clicking unsub. What was the final straw? Ultra Gameplays wants to taunt, but wants to save your points. LOL. Alright, yeah, Third Bruno says that they might have been somewhat generous. But alright, so now I'm going to fight this boss. And I think these bosses always make me laugh. I love the way they just look around and they're maniacally out to kill you. You want this stupid golden fruit. Now, Third Bruno, was this one of your VGM requests a long time ago? Because this is the one that takes the really dissonant swerve. Alright, so I gotta do a super peel out into his face. And then this, I don't know if there's any strategy to be had. Dodging those snowballs, because they come out really fast. Alright, Third Bruno did request Avalanche Alley. I guess I just have a vague recollection of talking about either this or another song. The way that it starts out very conventionally, but then it establishes a very regular sequence of chords. And then it swerves, and it gets you used to typical chords, but then it throws in a bunch of weird notes, which is so funny and awesome. Look at my player character, Pac-Man, just calmly walking with a Rye-Star scowl. Up. And of course, this game is also generous in terms of boss checkpoints. In fact, every time you see the dialogue from the girl inside the robot, that's a save point. Oh wow, and they're mixing in the da-da-da-da-da. Is he coming at me? Alright, I took damage, but I also damaged him. Just like Dark Souls. Is there another pack shard nearby? Oh boy. Is he eligible for damage? Nope, not anymore. So when he does that frozen attack, I think I'm safe if I just come over here. Alright, and I'm gonna see what JJ's final straw was with Arlo the Hedgehog. Okay, now it's facing the outside. Oh no, it's spinning around, actually. Another checkpoint. This is no way to treat a lady. How dare you, Mr. Pack? That's such a buzzkill, but like I said, very generous checkpoints. So I actually lose no... Because watch, this is no way to treat a lady. We didn't lose crap. Alright, Third Bruno says Scuba Duba was one that you requested that alternated between major and minor keys. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna catch up with chat after this boss. Oh god. I have 16 lives, baby. Pac has taken a quick nap. Ultra says she's clipping through the broken glass. Prism says Namco no longer owns old Pac-Man arcade game expansions. Now, what did we root out as the... I thought I, turned off the setting. Is it possible that I turned it back on? For some reason? Which setting was it, Sam? It's VSync, isn't it? Go to config. GameCube. How about graphics? Oh! Yeah, I had VSync on. I don't remember turning that back on. Did this also just get a lot sharper? Or is it all in my head? Oh god. Is there a hit point? And it never gives you additional health, does it? Please get me to the next checkpoint. This is so smooth now. And hello, Livestream. What's up? Livestream unsubbed from Arlo years ago. And Ghost of Burb enjoyed Arlo the most before the release of the Switch. Was the Switch his downfall? Yeah, I still got to see what JJ said. Oh god. Third Bruno loves how the UI vanishes upon dying. I wonder how the third Bruno deals with these very rapid snowball attacks. Such good physics. I feel like I'm fighting the Capra Demon at times. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, she's done playing with me. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, I'm starting to think... that I just have to watch where the first snowball comes out and then go stand there. Because maybe it's not going to send a snowball in the same path twice in a row. So go to the snowball. Snowball. Well, so much for that theory. That's just a theory. JJ is starting to think. Starting to think is a good gameplay start. Yeah, sorry, I gotta catch up with the YouTube breakup analysis. Look how low the hit point bar is. I love that you can cancel a peel out. It's very convenient. Oh boy. It's my moment. One more hit left, probably. Oh, and you can kind of tell if it's going to shoot up or down based on where its head is angled. That's interesting. Good to know. Alright, and third Bruno says she alternates between single and double snowball attacks. Final hit. Yeah, baby. Look how happy Pac-Man. Oh, I can control him? What is this, Rocket League? Look at this, JJ. Guys, the golden apple, the MacGuffin of the minute. Do I get to at least collect it? Aww. Mario, they let you collect the key after you beat the boss. Thank you, Third Bruno, for the well-done commendations. Alright, so... JJ says it's the constant whining and non-tent. The constant whining, that's what did it for me. You can unsub to Arlo now. You don't like listening to his ramble. Yeah, and I kind of mentioned that to Subsonic. He kind of acknowledged that his recent stuff is kind of whiny and lazy. I totally believe that Arlo's previous catalog has, like, you know, heart and effort, but he's reached a level of success that for him to churn out mediocre, lazy content is sustainably profitable for him. So that's the route he's going. Livestream finds with a lot of YouTubers, they have actual things to say with their early videos. Yeah, so that I had seen what Livestream said, and that's kind of what Subsonic echoed. Yeah, and then as Livestream said, you ride the wave of popularity from said videos. Yeah. JJ says that the rambling in the most recent video was about news that was 4 years old, Rob. And you were like, wow, you could easily unsub. No, you could easily write for this guy. Why, by looking at the Wayback Machine to find out the top headlines from 4 years ago? Wow, Shadow Ops says Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, is an aim-and-shoot style adventure. And it's hilarious, you say. Alright, so Third Bruno. This is the last... I can beat this level, but it's the last level I've been able to beat. Now, this level requires a lot of rev roll jumping on ramps. And Third Bruno knows this full well, but just for everyone else. I have not mastered the rev roll ramps because I think that I think the game wants me to be deliberate about how long I'm charging it. And I'm not really good at, like, knowing, like, oh, how long do I have to hold it to get, like, a middle speed rev roll? No, but these things starting to topple over. London Bridge is falling down. And so are Fergie's pants. That's that whole song, right? My London Bridge wanna go down. Singing that on the air for kids to hear. Moving on. JJ says, just repeat the same sentence. Just repeat the same sentence. Simply repeat the same sentence. And you, too, could be Arlo. Good night, everybody. Shadow Ops says I almost missed. Yeah, so this... I don't know if the game truly wants me to do a half rev roll and land on that platform, but I have more success when I just do a full rev roll and I aim for that next platform to the left. Alright, good. Third Bruno says you can't imagine there's more than 2 charge levels for the rev roll. So let's see if I can make this jump. So, like, thankfully it gives you checkpoints right before these difficult jumps. Let me try and just... I have a lot of lives. I'll experiment. See if I can get to this one. No, it's... Ultra Gameplays has thoughts on how bad this gameplay is. That's all I'm saying. So, one thing I've kind of figured out is you gotta, like, hold forward. This is boring to explain, but you hold forward in midair and then hit back softly right when you hit the ground. It's a little bit too precise and arbitrary as far as what it expects the player to figure out. Alright, Sam's got the much-deserved taunts for all my tumbling down into the abyss. Rando thinks that there's a skill issue at work. Well, we'll see when I'm laughing at the victory podium. What?
Okay, don't make me take you to church, young man.
Discuss. I did take you to church in Dark Souls, though. Oh, okay. Third Bruno says try butt bouncing right before landing. Now, I know that, yeah, because you had said you think you can cancel a rev roll by butt bouncing. I know that, like, charging one, I can cancel out of it by jumping. But yeah, if I can butt bounce mid-flight off this ramp, that would be huge. Let's try that. Oh, I think you come to a stop in midair, didn't I? All right, so that changes everything. Thank you very much, Third Bruno. You know, I wonder if the game ever explains that. I think it might have explained that you can cancel out of, revving. But canceling your mid-air momentum at any time, that's a big deal. Yeah, JJ says that my tumbling down was a good impression of JJ's performance the other day in Sonic Heroes Mystic Mansion, the deadly altar rooms. Who could forget the amazing quote, where Sonic says, "Those 3 altars look suspicious. Let's go." And that's a pull quote I heard at church growing up. Stay away from the suspicious altars, everyone. Yeah, Third Bruno spams the butt bounce. In a lot of different cases, so that's probably how you came across that little maneuver. Now this... Oh, I hesitated. It took forever to fall. Longer than a Dark Souls plummet. There's a Nitro Rad video about this game, and he kind of pokes fun at how the soundtrack has that motif over and over, and just hearing him sing it aloud with his voice is pretty funny to me. Shout out to Nitro Rad. You made out good in the recent content critique. And I firmly believe that I went about that content critique responsibly. Third Bruno says you can butt bounce when falling to expedite the fall. Nice, so I don't have to wait forever to fall into the infinite abyss. Aren't these things like shaped like gears? One would almost say Gears for breakfast. Has Gears for breakfast announced what their next game is? Let's face it, Gears for breakfast is just that one dev in Denmark, right? He's the powerhouse. He probably hired people to help with making and developing the game, but it was all his vision, I assume. Alright, Sam says, not yet, Alex. So I guess Gears for breakfast is still slinking around in the behind-the-scenes background, plotting their next move. Now, Eblo sometimes thinks about how Pac-Man is randomly voiced in World 3. So, Pac-Man World 3, Pac-Man has voice acting. Is it Billy West? No, that was Rayman. Rayman 3, I think that had Billy West. You know, I've died on this part so many times. It's just a simple jump. I think the reason I miss it is because, see how it won't let me change the camera? So I can't get, like, a good angle looking down on these very Mario-ish square platforms, you know? The responsibility of content critique, indeed. It's a responsibility I undertake happily. Sounds like Third Bruno liked the Pac-Man voice acting in Pac-Man World Tray. Did David Hayter do the voice of Pac-Man? You know, David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake. You know, having streamed all of Metal Gear Solid 1 on stream about a year or so ago, you would think that that's really off-brand, but no, Snake is in Smash. I got all the cherries. At the end of the level up ahead, the mysterious magic micro portal. Third Bruno says, remember when I listened to one of the cutscenes during your song request? I was surprised I guess it's that streamer brain. Yeah, well, I'll have to look up some more voice clips so I can remember, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. Nice. Ultra Gameplays is but 300 points away from a BGM request. It's a good deal. Wow, now Prism is saying, I wonder, Sam must know about this. You're saying Hat in Time was originally going to be on the Wii U? And there's a super old trailer when it had different gameplay style and story? We go to Serious Sam for comment. Alright, so I was going to say, I think this is the level I haven't been able to beat. But since the third Bruno told me about that mid-air rev roll cancel, well, it's a whole different ballgame. Now I have the metal suit from Mario 64, carrying the Mario torch. Alright, Sam confirms it's true. There was another earlier proto version of Wii U Hat in Time. I assume there was never ultimately a Wii U port. Alright, gotta do a rev roll to get across this gap. Is that sign newly added in this revision? Yeah, JJ says, wow, Sam has been out-facted. Never thought I'd see the day. Now, so I wonder about what these lava sequences, you know, as far as what are they asking the player to do? And I guess what I'm supposed to do is always jump. Like, as soon as I hit the lava, just jump again. You know, because if you wait a microsecond, you start to sink into the lava, and then you can't jump. You can kind of, it's like quicksand style. Yeah, so you saw I got caught, and I don't think I can bounce on the lava. I love the sound effect for the metal bounce. Why would I be able to rotate the camera in this precarious situation? No, that's not where I gotta go. Yeah, JJ, this move is called the butt bounce, if that's what I said. Eblo says they had to scrap the Wii U port of Hat Time. And then people came out of the woodwork to tell Gears for breakfast that they owe Nintendo a port. Is it on Switch, this Hat in Time? Or would it take like 4 minutes to load your average level? Would it take 4 minutes to load Mafia Town on a Nintendo Switch? And can they get that down to 2-minute load time on the Nintendo Switch Up? Watch, they're going to call it the Switch Up. Alright, Sam says it is on Switch. Eblo said, yeah, Ghostaburb's got to grab a Switch copy of Hat Time. But Eblo had said the Switch didn't exist yet. Didn't they both come out in 2017? Granted, I know indie devs don't exactly get dev kits for, you know, a console pre-launch, but dude, we ought to look at that Wii U trailer at some point. When we have some downtime at the end of the stream on a Monday or Wednesday. If Sam reminds me about that on a Monday or Wednesday stream, we might just take a look at it. So now I gotta backtrack. Oh, you can grab the side. Thank you for the blessings. I feel blessed to get those demons. I excised the Capra demon even if I didn't beat it in the game. Namco token. Breaking the fourth wall left and right, baby. Alright, Sam says that the Switch version came out in 2019. Alright, and Eblo adds that the Switch did not exist when they announced the Wii U port was dead. I can just imagine them sending out a press release saying, sorry fans, but we're needing to cancel our plans for the Wii U version of A Hat in Time. And then the subtext under the headline says, "Come on, it's Wii U." Ghostaburb is wondering whether the Switch version is any good. Because you just like having physical copies. It would be really cool to have a little tiny Switch cartridge of A Hat in Time. Alright, so this was the point where I thought I was roadblocked, because I'm like, but now that I have third Bruno's thing, the tip to cancel in midair, ready? Alright, so I canceled it too fast, but yeah, this is going to be a lot more manageable. And technically, we only have another 7 minutes of Pac-Man World 2. I may go a little bit over depending on the context. And yeah, don't worry, this will not be the last stream of this here game. But I haven't even beaten this level off stream, so... This is gonna fall over? Come on. Love hearing that sound effect, though. Takes me back to my early years when we got a Genesis. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Third Bruno says that button is on a time limit. Now, with this, do I have to... It's got to be I rev roll off of this ramp. That works really well. Wow. I hope it's put into a tutorial at some point on text, because then I can at least say the game is good. You know, I just wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. What the hell's happening? Alright, is this the button that's timed? What, is the lava going to come back up if I don't hurry up? And is it going to tell me that it's on a timer? You know, I never know if I should even be pressing these buttons. It's just going to escort me back? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Alright, third Bruno says it's the next button that's timed. This is a cool level. And I love these bits. It's a good way to just, I don't know, take a breather, kind of like the poles in Sonic Heroes. And just enjoy some epic-looking camera angles. This sound effect is so funny. Alright, I got 5 lives, guys. Boom. I see the checkpoint. I'll get a rev roll all the way down there. Surprised it didn't give me a tutorial sign. But here goes this. Yeah, baby. So graceful. Quick, quick, quick. Dude, I'm getting good at this maneuver. Oh my god. Think fast, Alex. Oh, I'm so gonna beat this game in time. Now, do I gotta jump across, probably? See? Oh. Now I'm hitting jump. Nice. Glad to hear Elmarian spent a lot of childhood hours playing this game. I'm sure the third Bruno will approve. Third Bruno says try circle. Circle, you say? This is the GameCube version, so yeah. I didn't know that there... I mean, I can go back. Oh no, can I not? Wow, there's still a grabbable surface here. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I hit B. I guess I assumed B would just... I really thought it would just drop you down, but it is a jump, actually. Ah, there was a tutorial right here. Alright, I gotta join the ranks of the completionist. Struggling, you know, in light of mechanics that were perfectly explained. Alright, so now, yeah. Nice. Onward and upward. Just like the talking binky flower. Or as they are called in the UK, a dummy. That's what we call binkies. Oh, I was burning up. What the hell? This is dangerous. I hope I got my permission slip signed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How am I supposed to know the fire is going to shoot out? Is it like a reliable spot? Don't get burned. Our net worth is set. Alright, so A is to climb up. Is this maybe the timed bit? Marion was wondering why I didn't get that tutorial. It's cool how each button you press, you know, drains the lava to dive deeper and deeper. I hope this is not the timed part. Oh, I gotta go backwards through all this hazard. Oh, a Namco coin. How very meta. I have no way of knowing what's up ahead as far as where the fireballs are gonna launch out of. Whoa! That was hairy. He's got some serious range doing these jumps off of these ledges, man. Alright, I should be able to beat this level, and that'll take us right into Sonic R. Nice. Oh yeah, wonders who got the song request. And that is none other than JJ40 Puig, developer of another Sonic 2 remake, Assure the Glitch. Oh, does it want me to fall down on this? Okay, so I think I gotta, like, just bounce. Don't tell me I have to do any ledge grabbing over again. I have to do all this shit? Oh no, is this drained? Alright, sweet. Nice. Now this is, look at this. Is the lava going up? Dude, what the hell? Wow, Prism is saying, and I wonder if, alright, let me quiz Sam. Although Sam can see the YouTube chat, but Sam, if this was, oh no, I'm going backwards. Whoops. Now is the lava rising? Third Bruno says that in revision 0, the final button had a time limit before this happened. Yeah, I hope my lingering here didn't screw me over. Can't even see where I'm going, but this is pseudo-automated. Even this music is like Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, there's a spot in Grunt... Wow, I beat the level. I'm still gonna beat this game soon. Yeah, Eblo played the original version of this game. God help you. Bravo, we salute you. Kids gamer skills. And thank you for the props, Third Bruno. I'm proud of me. But yeah, you're saying... Prism had said, Hat in Time's development said in the earlier phase of development, it had assets from Thousand Year Door and The Wind Waker. That's amazing. Alright, Third Bruno says, in fact, the lava recedes once you get to the end. Alright, well, the good news is, we're gonna hop right into Sonic R with minimum delay, no hold-up zone. You know, I've grown so, like, fond of the drums in this game. Like, that sound that's like... Dot, dot. No, where is it? Not now. But it's... Yeah, it's awesome. JJ is conflicted which song to request. Should you go with something familiar and on your mind lately, or a wild card? My gut says the thing that's on your mind lately. That's my vote, but other people can vote. Quick change of games. Almost sounds like it could be a commercial jingle. Liberty Mutual now. Sorry for mixing the two things, even as a temporary bit. Koya wants wild card. Eblo votes wild card. I vote Sonic R. Contained within Sonic Gems collection. The most disappointing port of Sonic CD that I ever experienced in the 2000s. Wow, Sam votes wild card. It's a grassroots movement for the wild card, JJ. Eggman's laughing smile that now has become the Geek Critique kind of avatar, for better or worse. Wow, Sonic the Fighter, Sonic R. But yeah, Eblo says that a hat in time is a good litmus test for whether people actually know what cell shading is. Now, Eblo says Sonic R has a rare 2K4 PC re-release with some minor changes. Is that the version that was put in this? Wow, and Koyao had a Sonic the Fighters video on your YouTube landing page today. Imagine that. Alright, let's do some wagers. Okay. Now, for this first level, you know, because, yeah, let's just do first place. And then maybe I'll do the same track again and try to do the silver coin challenge. Oh, this music, man, it's the bomb. Alright, so first place is the wager. You have 2 minutes to bet, and because it's a Saturday chill stream, I would recommend a bet of 100 points. Even 75. Let the fire burn. Nice. JJ's song request arrived. And yeah, Third Bruno had said that composer David Logan of the Pac-Man World 2 soundtrack was very proud of his percussion. And a lot of his songs end with the percussion going on for several measures. We salute you, Mr. Logan. JJ loves this game so much. Yeah, Ghost of Burb figures that this game, that Gems has indeed that very PC version. Oh, hell yeah. Third Bruno has 20,000 points. And only needs 14k at most. Alright, Third Bruno might get generous, what, with the betting? Someone could become a rich man. But also, you know, it can benefit Third Bruno. Because if he's betting more than average, then he stands to win a bigger piece of the pot if he is victorious. So yeah, for this, I'm not even going for the coins of destiny. I'm just going for first place. It makes me want to survive, as opposed to what, sweetheart? Think about that, and then rewrite the lyric. Wow, am I already seeing a... Get out of the water, sweetheart. 1,000 points bet on a loss. Tails stole my rings. There you go. Yeah, using L and R to turn is very powerful. Now, what was that emblem? How does that benefit a hedgehog? Everybody. I love the of his footsteps. Rainbow boost, baby, get out the way. Alright. Easy peasy. JJ says some people don't have the will to survive. That's why they need the music in their lives. Yeah, now Ghost of Burb is surprised I didn't take any shortcuts. Yeah, and granted I wasn't going for any of the collectibles. Alright, hey, Third Bruno put 1,000 points on a no. So, Eblo is going to get rich now. Not rich, but an above-average payout ratio. Alright, so now I'm going to do this track again, but I have to not just get first place, but all 5 coins. Okay, so I don't actually have to get the emerald, just the 5 coins. Alright, 2 minutes starts now. Same racetrack, but now I gotta get... Alright, JJ says, because it's the first level, I'm gonna aspire to get first place with all coins. But I do think that's a good idea. In general. Alright, retry. Now you say replay, but that means actually replay, instant replay. Here we go. Koyao says the next wager. Can you feel the sunshine? Eblo has a definitive verdict. It's raining here, so no. No sunshine. Alright, so there's a few nooks and crannies I gotta get to. So far, this is not a good path. But I'm just doing early ring collection. I guess stealing rings from my competitors. And I gotta jump across this chasm. It makes me want to survive. Alright, there goes the Eggman. It's gonna be a brighter day. Okay, so now I'm gonna go upstairs. Nice, and then all the way over here. Do I have enough rings to go in here? Yes, I do. Did I miss the coin? Don't forget about your double jump. Very powerful. Alright, I got one more coin to get. So it's gotta be in that, right? I probably walked right past it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, hurry up to the end, Alice. Look at me now. Take that, Capra Demon. Alright, so I won the wager. This is a separate thing. Now with this, I think I just need to beat him, right? I don't have to collect anything. It's just a pure test of wit. Wit, what am I even saying? Everybody. Remember when I did the Siva Gunner prank of this song's intro music? I started streaming Sonic R and I was just letting it play with a Siva Gunner twisted, like, remix adjustment of the everybody. And I remember Robot was like, dude, I think you downloaded, you know, a corrupted ROM or something. I was like, nope. It's a Siva Gunner bit. I didn't reveal it immediately or anything, but... Is this like an item monitor, those emblem shapes? Oh, he used the boost of Destiny. What lap is it? Lap 2. Okay. He's way ahead. Everybody. That's a significant shortcut, isn't it? Eat my shorts, Metal Sonic. And yes, Sam, this is on Dolphin. This is Sonic R that is included in the Sonic Gems collection on GameCube. Yeah, JJ had wondered if the Gems collection version has a difficulty slider in the options. Let's take a look. Oops. I got my Dark Souls buttons in my head. What have I done? There was this one time, the third Bruno was just trying to find the Kingdom Hearts 2 song. But you found a Siva Gunner version that twisted it into the Flintstones theme song. Times... Doesn't... Oh, game? Such a weird thing to categorize it. Oh, game. Yeah. These are the category of options that relate to the game. Koyao said voting 2 proved to be a mistake. You should have known from SRB2 cart. Yeah, hard? I'm not going to do hard mode, dude. I'll keep it on normal. Wow, weather effects. I'm sure John Burton is wicked proud of that. I don't know what catch-up is. Is that like... Does it make the people in last place go faster? Something like that? An equalizer? Ultra Gameplay says, don't turn off vocals. I would never. You know who would? John Burton. He didn't want it to default to vocals, but he eventually came around to it. But when they were making the game, he didn't want the vocals on by default. But alright. I wonder what guide is. Nice menu sounds. Alright. So I will pay out the wager, which I won again. And third Bruno was the biggest victor. 1.5 payout? Hell yeah. That's how BGM requests are acquired, one after another. These simple wins. Alright. So for this one, I'm gonna start again with just first place. Because I think there's maybe even one coin that I've not found yet in the second track. The City, Living in the City. Iconic song coming to your ears very soon. Yeah, Shadow Ops figures it's a rubber banding mechanic. Wow, Sam says there's a Bloodborne cart where they take the Dark Souls engine and drive carts. Oh, okay, Shadow Ops says that was a feature we saw that tells you if you're going in reverse. You know you got to survive. Alright, next wager. Will I get first place? 2 minutes starts now. Come on, place 100 points. It's just 100 points. That's like $1 in channel point scales. Alright, we're getting ready for Ultra Gameplay's favorite song from the soundtrack. Ghost of Burb and Ghost of Burb's sister used to sing these all the time. Hell yeah. You know you got to survive. I wonder if there are karaoke versions of it on YouTube. Because Dono Deluxe showed me, he dropped a link in our Discord to it was the Jetsons' Hard Times, that there's a karaoke version of it. And I was like, dang, I'll have to do some end of stream karaoke at times. You have to survive. I won't sing over it because I know how bad you all want to hear it, and with good reason. Now, there's that pinball table down there. I think that has a coin. Nice. Prism made the jump over to Twitch to get those channel points. I like the way you think. And hello, Prism. Prism182 over on YouTube. It's now here on Twitch as Prism182. Oh boy. Can you fall off the track, or is there invisible walls by those walls? Living in the city. No one lets you down in the city? What city are you living in, sweetheart? Most cities are a cutthroat jungle. Can't you see? Wow, Prism had to add an extra eye because someone already had your name, Prism182? What a ripoff. You should, file a complaint to Jeff Bezos. I'm just kidding, man. Now, Gray Owen says, is this game as bad as everyone makes it out to be? Well, there are plenty of folks here in the Alex Yard Zone that defend this game, and it's with good reason. I missed the coin, but I don't need the coins. This game, you know, the big thing that, like, Subsonic and others have said is that this game has a lot more to offer than meets the eye. By doing the kind of objectives, which is there's an objective to get all 5 coins and get first place, and then also to get the emerald and get first place. And yeah, Third Bruno loves the sheer non-linearity. So there are, yeah, like different paths, and that's how you kind of find all the coins. So it does a good job of, you know, incentivizing you to use all the different paths. But all right, I got first place. So the Third Bruno is picking up another W. Dude, Third Bruno's living the dream. This is how VGM requests are required. 1 win at a time. So, what's it called? I'd like to actually do kind of seminar mode now, because I don't know where every single coin is. So let me run through this level, and you guys can kind of let me know if I, like, miss out on an opportunity for a coin. Ghost of Burb, glad to hear, has always enjoyed the game. And yeah, Third Bruno touting the sheer non-linearity like we were saying. Alright, so I know there's something over here. Oh, but I need coins. Coins. Who am I? Get the black and white filter around, everybody. Oof. Diaper moment. Ah, look at Amy in her crappy little car. Kind of a sexist depiction and inclusion of Amy. Right, she needs to ride in a car because she can't keep up with the boys, and even then her car has just got a bogus speed. Alright, there's a coin here on the pinball tape. Look at that 3D artwork of Sonic, I love it. JJ says Amy's car is not useless. Does it have like an attack or something? Alright, there's 2 coins. So now, well, I have 12 rings, so I can't. Alright, I have just enough to open this door. There's a coin. Oh, I got the emerald too, nice. Now this is a strange little 180 you have to do. I don't know if there's a smoother way to get that job done. But then you come back up here. So I have 3 coins. I can't remember which path I took last time. At the fork. Can't you see? Oh yeah. Alright, I don't know if there's a coin in that path. Can't you see? I don't think there's any coin off to the left. So many people in the city. I don't remember which path I took. Goes down this path regardless. Oh yeah, these buildings, right. And then you gotta follow the arrows. Alright, so I got 4 to 5 coins. 1 coin. Could it be in this path? Wait, there's 2 emeralds in the same track? Dude, if this was Jeopardy, I never would have placed any money on that bet. I don't think there's a coin on... Yeah, that's just a longer path. There's no reason to ever take that, I guess. Wow, Prism says Amy's car was supposed to have a buzzsaw on it. We got Cybershell for confirmation on that. Wait, and then... Wouldn't I have to race metal to secure those emeralds? That's weird. Yeah, does anyone know where that last coin is? Yeah, Prism. The Discord server is for patrons, but then I think I have links disabled, but you can just copy and paste the exact text of the name of the video. Oh, look, it's snowing now, and even the background is updated to reflect. You can see the snow on the mountains. All right, so now what we're going to do in this winter wonderland of love is we're going to play this more like Donkey Kong 64. Okay? I'm looking with all of my attention, trying to find the stray nook and cranny and Grandme's abandoned bit. But I need to find this coin. I'm going at Mach 1 speed. Eggman gave me the boost from behind. Kind of like what I'm sure will happen tonight in Sonic Roll Blast 2 card. Ghost of Burb says, did I get the one by the pinball table? Yes. I got the one at the pinball table with that awesome... Okay, there is an invisible wall there. And then... It'll probably let me go backwards in here. This is not time efficient, though. Actually, let me just retry. And then Simon is wondering what version of the game this is. This is the version included in Sonic Gems collection on the GameCube. So it's not on that first left. And then I was trying... Is this what takes me to this... Oh, I said... Did I find it? It's below, down there? Whoa, what was that aiming reticle? Oh no, this is just... Oh, okay. So this is just that spot. So I already got this coin. But it's interesting that I could get there that way. But yeah, third Bruno is going to try to vote for the less likely outcome, so as to not dilute the return ratio. But that's totally fair to dilute the return ratio, because the more you dilute it, the bigger the risk. You know what I mean? And it incentivizes people to place bigger bets so they can get a bigger piece of the pie. I bet you it's somewhere around here. Is it over here? Where are all these rings coming from? What the hell's going on? With that shield, rings just continue materializing? That's crazy. And yeah, Prism, I think that's what someone maybe had mentioned before, that this version in Gems collection is based on the PC port. Whoa, speed shoes? Sonic looks epic all of a sudden. He's got sparkly shoes. Alright, third Bruno was, saying... So, that was my first thought. That those were just rings, catching up with me. But I was like... There can't be that many, right? Maybe there is. Now, when I was playing this off-stream, I even started to wonder, would they be devious enough to put a flippin' coin underwater here? What I will now do is proceed to comb every square inch of this yucky sewer area. Yeah, Ultra Gameplay says, bro, duplicated rings, what a concept. Alright, you guys aren't thinking they put a cruel coin in the sewage here? It's gotta be on the skyscrapers. Let's go there. What I call the skyscrapers... Maybe they are actually... Yeah, they're building tops, aren't they? You'll see. Now, when those doors open, is that a new sound effect? Look at all the rings catching up. Oh, it's so awesome. Look at them all. Oh, John Burton was probably jumping up and down in his chair when he got this to work. And then his producers were like, don't you want to make it so these rings don't, like, toss all over the place for 2 minutes? And he was like, no, it's quirky and great as is. Alright, I'll try to take a right at the fork. And maybe that'll get me to the skyscrapers. No? Hey, what's up, Mr. Browncraft? Welcome to this brown level. Look at those mountains. Oh yeah. Sam makes a good point. I gotta change the category of the Twitch stream. Already got this. Whoa, did you see that? Does this bounce you at all, these bumpers? Oh, could this be it? No, it's just another way out back to here. Yeah, Simon knew about the bumpers. Let me retry. I want to get... I can't reliably get back to the skyscraper roofs. Let's get Sonic R. Wow, almost 4,000 followers. Okay, Simon says that the Saturn manual says Knuckles can climb. I would be kind of upset as violating the developer gamer contract. You know, if the coin requires Knuckles' climbing to be able to access. Like, that's the kind of thing where I think there should be some text or tutorial that says, you know, explore the levels with all the characters' abilities. You never know what you'll find. Something like that. Alright, I'm glad to hear Ghost of Burb say that all characters can get all coins and emeralds. That's what I would expect it to be. And hope it would be, and I'm glad that it is. Dance it down. Oh yeah. Shadow Ops was saying go on first ice. Alright, Simon says there's a raised platform on the main road. Like a floating... I want to go the other way. I know, John Burton. Don't tell me. I'm going backwards on purpose. Alright, so there's a coin on that skyscraper. I just want to see where this leads, though. That's got to be it, right? Have I seriously never... Yeah, that's... This isn't that spot, is it? No. So I think all this time playing the match, I would always go through that barrier to the skyscrapers, blissfully unaware that if I just kept going on the path, it would take me to the coin. Alright. I think I'm ready to try this as a wager. Okay? So... It's going to be first place. Actually, let's do second place. So I have to get at least second place with all 5 coins. Okay? Ghost of Burb confirms that was the exact last coin that I needed. Alright, 2 minutes begins now. Go ahead. Place a 100-point bet. What harm would it do you? Just 100 points worth. Alright, here we go, baby. So, I'm on a first... See, I only have so many laps. Right, 3. So, I'm gonna first go to... I guess the skyscrapers. And then I'll go to that path again. Yeah, very powerful double jump that Sonic has. Left. Living in the city. Go to the pinball table. Great 3D artwork. It's a good game. You know you got to survive. Down here, have enough rings. Nice. Alright, so I know where the last two are. One is in here, and I don't even have to go this way. Maybe it's not a good investment. So I'm gonna have to get the last one on my last lap, obviously. Unless this is gonna take me to the skyscrapers. Get the soar again too. No skyscrapers here. But that's alright. Oh god. Is there any incentive? Is there any? Oh, no, this was where the emerald was, wasn't it? Hey, Knuckles, get back here. You gotta understand how epic and mind-blowing it was to walk into a GameStop in the Saturn era and see like a 3D Knuckles running. Just the shade of red, the 3D knowing it was the same Knuckles. Alright, so I'm gonna take the left, jump over the gap, and then stay to the right. Oh, that's a bad reverse mechanism. No. Back here, Knuckles. Is there going to be a boost pad that uses your rings in exchange for speed? Yeah, this. I'll use it this time. Look at that. Escort me right to the finish line, baby. Alright, so I won the wager, but now I gotta race Tails doll. Wow, Ghost of Burb said, your Toys R Us had the Sonic and Knuckles statues with the Saturn. Oh my god, I would love to see a picture of that. And I'm sure Cybershell would too. You're going down, Tails doll. I wonder what's the quickest canonical route? I'm trying to keep my eye on the map, see if Tails doll... I think he's taking the same path as me, and he's way behind. This has got to be a shortcut, right? Yeah, look at this. It's just simple math, Alex. Oh, God. Oh, that was open right off the bat. Things to do. Buildings in the city. They got nightclubs you can go to buy drinks and meet people. Art museums. Corner falafel stands. The city has it all, people. Oh, I took the bogus route, I think. The coin route. It's going to give me a pseudo-reverse. You have to survive. Sonic R. Sonic Burton. That's what the R stands for. It's the R in Burton. Haven Call of the King, available now at retro stores. Can't you see? Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Will that jeopardize my first place finish? Wow, did that over ramp not even have collision then? This is a little bit roundabout, isn't it? But I don't think it's a game breaker. To be found, living in a city where nothing gets you down except parking tickets. I've been there. Look out in the city, people. They'll write you a ticket. You try to just find street parking in Boston? Good luck, buddy. Third Bruno almost got in a 1,000-point bet. All right, but the majority-ites won it. So they're going to get a respectable 1.2 points ratio, especially Javid, who's scooping up the biggest slice of the pie. All right, so it's 6:52. Why don't I at least do a first place wager on the next track? This was really fun. We'll definitely do more of this. And it's fun with an occasional seminar aspect where we're all working together to find the coins. So, all right. This might be the last wager. So that gives you a rationalization to place not your life savings, but like a bet double what you normally would on something like this. All I got to do is get first place, but this is my first time trying this track today. I've definitely run it in my life, but... Shadow Ops pointing out that the water shield allows Sonic to run on water. That's cool. Good to know. I love this 3D model of Sonic. Thank you for the GGs, Simon. Alright. Regal Ruin. All I gotta do is get first place. How hard could it be? Yeah, probably most people who, you know... this game... wears out quickly because they're just trying to get first place, I guess. And so it's just like Subsonic had said. Those folks have only experienced 25% of Sonic R. Oh god. Me too. Look at me crashing into a wall with a very clear entrance fee posted on top of it. And then this on-the-nose lyrics. Back in time. There was this band I used to see perform when I was in college. And they had a song that used the guitar riff from Led Zeppelin's, do-do-do-do-do-do. You know that song, Whole Lot of Love? You got a whole lot of love. Oh, God. So they have this song that uses that riff. And then the lyrics, that they were, like, kind of a rap group. But they had live instrumentation at their shows. Look at this path. What the hell? Where's a hedgehog supposed to go? You can go up the stairs. This is nuts. I hope I have 20 rings. Nice. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I'll finish that micro story later. Look, I got an orange... Where's that damn orange emerald? Right here, sweetheart. Oh, God. Where to go? Oh, arrows. Arrows the hedgehog. Oh, God. What place am I in? The emerald's not the priority, Mr. Yard. Whoa, 3D. Now this looks like Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. And we definitely want to have an SRB2 card night where we play Ring Racers instead. But not this weekend, baby. Did you see those Knuckles Sphinx statues? Oh my god, that's incredible. I'm gonna have to somehow add that to the waiting zone or something. Something in the Alex Yard Zone cinematic universe is going to get those incredible Knuckles Sphinx statues. Dude, it's probably a carryover from, the ancient Echidna tribe. Wow, shortcut much? Damn it, second place. Lore Stream's vibing with the, lore. JJ was saying, am I doing this on purpose? Absolutely not. No, I was trying to find my way. Now, Third Bruno says, so much for you donating. Well, wow. So, Third Bruno had bet 1,000 points, but JJ bet 3,500 points. No, but honestly, true testimonial. I was truly trying, and look at the Sphinx Knuckles. They knew it was great, so they put it on the results screen. Oh my god. I was trying. I just didn't know where to go. It's a bunch of crazy paths. So Ultra Gameplays bet a 50 on a no, and you're gonna get 5x return ratio. This is the power of these modest bets, people. All right. So I'll pay out the no. JJ is sharing some wealth. JJ says how easily distracted I am. I guess I should have, in the moment when bright orange shiny emerald, I shouldn't have, spent those moments tracking it down. But all right, I'm not going for the coins, so let's just do final wager. I got to get first place. Same premise. First place finish. Now that I kind of know where I'm going. And hello, Superstar Man. Superstar Man was looking to get some Pac-Man World 2. But not to worry. I will definitely stream it some more. And welcome, Superstar Man. All right, Ghost of Burb is going to take off. Always great having you, Ghost of Burb. Get some good R&R for tomorrow's work. And I'll see you next time. Always a good time with you. Oh, God. Back on track. I should just follow Knuckles. Wow, I almost fell off the side of the road. Oh, not enough rings. Did I fall for that twice? This is crazy, man. How am I supposed to do these U-turns? I guess that's like kind of only the first lap. You have to deal with that unless you have enough rings. Oh no. Am I dead, man? This is fully canon. Whoa, look at the hieroglyphs. Don't get distracted, though. No, I know I'm going in reverse, John Burton. It's a necessity at this point. Bet wisely, everyone. The hatches are open. Ooh, did you see that? I'm gonna catch up, don't worry. Okay, there's Eggman. There's the Sphinx. See Amy. I love Amy's little character icon on the right. I still don't have enough rings. Did I lose my rings to some hazard? This is brutal, this path. They really... Eggman! Stop it, the Geek Critique. Getting in my way. Oh, God. Oh, pulled out a victory. Eggman's still ahead of me. Me and Eggman both zooming ahead. I'm pissed. I'm going to lose like fire. But not to Eggman or Amy. Amy's cruising along at 3 miles per hour. Is that Tails I see? Why do I never... Oh, it's because I use the booster. That's why. That's why. The booster uses your rings. Oh, this might be an upset in the betting. An underdog out. I thought for sure I would win this time. All I gotta do is get first. And I couldn't get it done. Okay, and then that path is there if I ever fall in the future. And then I jump over the boost when I need it on the last lap. Oh my god. My life coach is going to have choice words for me after this stream. I lost. Yeah, JJ is entertained watching me since I don't know all the shortcuts. John Burton, yeah. Alright, the final wager of the day. The biggest victor was Sam. It's not a massive payout or anything, but a good way to wrap things out. Oh, no, wait. No, what am I saying? Not Sam. I'm sorry, Sam. I owe you 2 courtesy points. Ultra Gameplays is the biggest winner of that one. And since it was the underdog option, you're going to get a solid return ratio. Because I didn't get first place. All right. You know what time it is, everybody. Yeah, sorry, Sam. False alarm. I spoke too hastily. You lost the last wager. And it was my fault. I'm sorry. I was trying. All right. Time for JJ's request. So why don't I at least... does this game have a jukebox that I can put on during the 60 seconds that I pull up the song request? Ultra Gameplays thinks I should give Sam a courtesy 100 points. Come on, sound test, sound test, sound test. Nice. this is back in time, so we haven't heard this. Shadow Ops points out that the one thing about this Sonic game is that there are no lives, just losses. This is such a cool house music set of chords. Sam's current points tally, clocking in at 5,000 points, not bad. Nice, someone on the new Music Theory video spotted the Celeste 64 strawberry jingle. So yeah, if this is anyone's first stream, every stream someone has a video game song request that they spend those channel points to get. Channel points that are earned through those prediction wagers. But you also get points just for watching the stream itself. And I believe also you get points for chatting. There's also an incentive there. Now, of course, I'm not going to give any hints about the song, because another thing we do is that I put it on and see if anyone can recognize what it's from. Alright, thank you, John Burton. Thanks for the memories. Gonna hop over to the zone, the Angel Island zone. Make it real, oh yeah. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sonic R Music Theory when? It's good chords.
Choice Hotels is a family of brands.
Choice Hotels, starring Keegan-Michael Key, voice of Toad. Wow, Elder Scrolls Online, Gold Road, last chance, receive in-game mount immediately, with an asterisk. Available with pre-purchases until June 3 for PC and Mac, and on June 18 for consoles. Alright, here's JJ's request. Make sure we got enough volume. Loop it, and then in the meantime pull up some gameplay footage. Alright, JJ says that there's one person here JJ thinks is going to get it right away. Yeah, JJ says this is a bit of a wild card because it's a strange OST and a little Hollywood for the AYZ. Now, Third Bruno is going to get the expansion console for Elder Scrolls Online and all, but the game is slowly losing Third Bruno. Ultra Gameplays is getting... Might be a bit too loud. Ultra Gameplays is getting a bit of a horror vibe. Now it sounds like Inception. Royale's vibing with the bells. Chris Pratt's Garfield in theaters now with disturbing 3D graphics. Third, Bruno noticed a speed change. Koyao, I'm guessing Parasite Eve, maybe because of JJ's Square Enix hint. Well, I can't yet tell you whose footage this is, because that would give it away. So, no footage attribution today. I'm just kidding, man. I know this song. Alright. Let's reveal the reveal. So I'm going to reveal just gameplay. Alright, I think Sam's on to something. Check it out. This. Now you can see the graphics. And if this is spoilery, JJ, just let me know. If this gameplay sequence. Serious Sam had it. It's Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 2013. So was this like the all-out series reboot? To reboot and redefine the Tomb Raider series for another generation of Angelina Jolie fans? Alright, JJ says it's not too spoilery, although it is the end of the game. Now, so the name of this song is... Hey, what's up, Vector? The name of the song is Scaling the Ziggurat. So I want to see some ascension. This is a cutscene, but alright. We have Lara. Now the question on every me's mind is, does this game have tank controls? Because it would have been brave for them to make a modern gen game with tank controls, let me tell you. And JJ had dropped the detail before that this game was originally at first pitched as a horror game, but then it became more of an action set-piece spectacle adventure game. So a little bit closer to Uncharted games, perhaps? Koyao never would have guessed Tomb Raider by the mention of the horror genre. Koyao was fooled. Alright, JJ says it's a very fun and fluid game. No tank controls in the 2010s. Unless you're playing a... Whoa, look at the balancing animation. That was cool. Let me see that again. That's more detailed than the tiptoeing and Banjo-Kazooie. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. JJ says, yeah, people say this is ripped off Uncharted. But Uncharted was really an update of Tomb Raider. Take that, PlayStation. Well, they're all on PlayStation. Take that. Hirokazu Yasuhara? Was he involved in the first Uncharted? Did Hirokazu Yasuhara give Tomb Raider a special thanks in the credits? I'm just kidding, man. We like to have fun around here, and 20 minutes from right now is Sonic Roll Blast 2 kart. It's gonna be crazy. Just curious, who here is planning to join us, at least for some races? Because if you're a patron, not only do you get to race with us, you get to hear what I'm saying out loud the entire session. Because we also do a voice chat over at the Patreon Discord when we hang out with some cards. Alright, nice. Ultra Gameplays is going to try and join. Yeah, and I'll drop the link to the necessary mods. This sounds like a Dark Souls boss battle. Oh wow, it's got these Celeste... well actually, they're just Dark Souls bonfires, right? Is bonfire like a common save? Like, that's in Zelda Breath of the Wild too, right? But yes, Ultra Gameplays, 18 minutes from this exact moment is when we'll start. So let me just drop the link with the mod. Yeah, Third Bruno was saying the Dark Souls feel was why it felt so familiar to the Third Bruno. Whoa, look at this climbing. Also Breath of the Wild. It would go on to inspire Breath of this Wild. Wow, she's even like... what's that thing called? Sticking her chisel into the wall to climb up. She's a strong female character. Did you see that jump she just did? There's no denying it. She's a strong woman. Here comes the link. Oh, is it going to stop me from putting a link? Oh, maybe because I'm the streamer. Yeah, assuming you guys can see that link. That is got all the mods that would be needed. Ultra Gameplay says everyone must join. SRB2 card. But yeah, JJ says of this game, it's a cool game. JJ felt it was a cool origin story at the time, but the sequels to this never make her the Tomb Raider of the past games. Lara is very autistic in this game, so Lara Croft's character is canonically autistic. If so, I'm surprised I don't hear people talking about that at all. But yeah, just listen to Koya. Try and join SRB2 card, people. Alex needs a challenge. Yeah, Robo has been wanting to get back into cart, but mods were giving you trouble. Was it that, was it not allowing you to join? Because that, if I'm thinking of the right thing, that might have been the time that there was a certain level pack that was too big. And when there's a file size of a level pack that's too big, then, long story short, it prevents people from joining. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I thank you, Yes, correct. Yeah, I've wondered what to do about, the category at the end. I could change it to just chatting, I guess. But yeah, so Robo, that trouble joining you were having may have been because of that file size that was too big, so I removed that. I removed that from the level, so it should be fine as long as you get the current mods from that link. But yeah, cast Gretch. Yeah, if you're early in your Alex Yard Zone resume, then yeah. Usually when I come to this final end screen where we have the shout out to all of our hyper subs. Robo, Weirdco, Delay, Javid, JJ, Bravia, Queen Maddie, amazing, awesome, good, great. Yeah, end of stream. So this is actually JJ's song request. It was from Tomb Raider 2013. The reboot of the series that took the gaming world by storm, I'll assume. JJ says your brain did that and then I said it. What, the Roger Craig Smith announcer voice? Wasn't that great when I did the trivia question during a versus JJ wager? The trivia question was, who is the boss of the villain in Hi-Fi Rush? And the hint was that it's the same voice actor that does good, great, awesome, amazing in Sonic Colors. Outstanding. Amazing. Ultra Gameplays has not played SRB2 carts since we did, me and JJ doing a head-to-head race bout on the YouTube stream. Third Bruno is flat out conflicted on what he wants his next request to be. It could either be a cozy song we actually heard in a previous stream, or a second song from a previous game you've requested before. Something no one would expect. Of course, you probably don't want to give it away, but I wonder which song, if it's something we already heard. You said it was the previous stream, so that would be this past Wednesday's stream. Vector Sater is ready to try out to replace Roger Craig Smith as the man of the hour who says, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Now, Shadow Ops over on YouTube had said, first reboot which had negatory press. What do you mean exactly by that? Alright, Third Bruno has that teaser saying perhaps we'll find out on Monday. That is, if you have the quickest fingers in the West. And usually Third Bruno already knows this, but just for everyone else, the weekday streams on Monday and Wednesday, those almost always will start sharp at 3:50, because the stream is scheduled to start at 4, but we got 10 minutes of the waiting zone for people to trickle in. JJ says that this game sold and reviewed very well. The only person JJ has heard complain about it is actually the critical drink of the head power. What was his issue with this? I guess he had a positive review of the new Mad Max Furiosa, which, like anything on YouTube, caused controversy on a micro level. What time is it? 7:20? We got about 5 minutes left, people. So, say your last gasps. Anything you want to ask, declare. You can also plug something if you have something to promote. And Third Bruno. I always have that 10-minute waiting period, starting right at 3:50. And Serious Sam is also very often right there on cue, ready to grab the coveted first chat. Alright, Ultra Gameplays is down. Whoa, is this a cool press triangle QuickTime event? This is great. This looks like an important battle, and it's wrapping up with a one-button QTE to hit him with a Half-Life crowbar. I've seen it all, people. Nice. Third Bruno is hyping up Spontman's Sonic 3 and Knuckles video that's coming any day now. He had to delay it, but it's nearly done. Now, I actually popped into Spontman's Discord because anyone can join. And everyone was nice and friendly. I poked my head in to say hello, and I wanted to see if they had Nuclear Cheetah leaderboards. They didn't, but I gotta get at least some A ranks. I've only gotten B ranks. And then Shadow Ops on YouTube had said, Yuzo Koshiro Streets of Rage 2 tune, Under Logic Tomb Raider. Are you saying that they put Streets of Rage music here in Tomb Raider Reboot? Ah, look at that QuickTime event. You can see the passion in her face. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Goodbye. Last of Us style combat. We've got some good night spam a lot. Can I de-spam with my click buttons or only JJ? Now Sam had said you got the first 2 out of 3. JJ says I'm too slow. Yeah, the box is gone now, but like I saw a sword, and I figured the sword had to be it. And click on the sword. Oh wow, there's a moderator view. So I clicked on the sword, and there's like a separate screen. I never knew about that. But it has a massive list of viewers. That can't all be current viewers, is it? Because right now we have 17. Is that 17? It seems like more than 17 names. That's possibly everyone who popped in the whole stream, but who knows? Interesting. Yeah, JJ is saying that on your Twitch, everybody's name in chat has a tick cross or band sign. Interesting. JJ knows more about me. I can't even find these buttons. Well, it's 7:24, everyone. So I want to give you all one last thank you very much, and I hope everyone has a great night. This was a ton of fun, and I think this was maybe the first time I ever did 45-minute blocks, and it was kind of great. Did a bigger Dark Souls, but then a brisk whisk away to a bit of Pac-Man World 2, and then a few Sonic R8. That was awesome. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and that includes everyone over on YouTube, and everyone here on Twitch, Ultra Gameplays. You're very welcome, JJ. Thanks for being a great part of the stream, and thank you for today's great song request. Wow, look at this guy's clothes. What the hell? This looks so un-Tomb Raider-like. Bucks? Is that the NBA team? Yeah, so Ultra Gameplays, good luck downloading the tracks. If it doesn't work out tonight, we'll figure something out. Sam, have a good night. Vector Sater, see you later. Javid, have a good one. Third Bruno, always a pleasure. Ultra Gameplays, JJ. Toyao. And yeah, of course, everyone else who's been watching. This was a great stream. I'll be back Monday with a game to be announced. I gotta check with Queen Maddie, but my plan is to get Sonic Spinball in the mix per Queen Maddie's request. So, I'm gonna quickly say goodbye to set up for SRB2 part. Ultra Gameplay is finished downloading. So you know what to do, everyone. Just go to the public server listing for SRB2 cart and look for Alex Yard Zone. Take it to the bank. Good night. Good luck. Have a good one. See you next time. And me and JJ got to talk about what the Wednesday head-to-head race might be. Could it be time for 8-bit Sonic 2 speedrun competition? Time will tell. By which I mean JJ and I will probably talk about it tonight during Roboblast 2 part. Good night, everybody. Koya's looking for a Rhinestar race. JJ's looking for an easy win on that Sonic 2 8-bit speedrun. So I guess we'll have to do a handicap. The wager will be I have to... for JJ to win, he has to get like 5 minutes faster than me. Haha. All of your hard work is now backlashing in your lap.